Yo! Welcome to the stream. What up? How are we doing? ACC is dead.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I don't want to say it's dead. I don't think ACC is dead, but I haven't got much motivation for ACC right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's fine though. You know, it's still a game. It's still a game. Right. Anyway, let's get on with things. I can't even speak. Let's get on with things. Oh my god. We have been blessed immediately in the stream. Immediate blessings from Tiny the kitty. Yo, Corvax, thank you so much for 14 months. Hello. How are we doing? I'm going to use this hand to give Tiny a bit of a cuddle. Hello. You coming? He's going to chill there. What do you want to do? He's meowing. He's meowing. Hello. You want to say hello to the stream? Alright, he's just chilling. He'll jump up if he wants to. Anyway, how are we doing? Hope you all man, I can't speak today. I hope you all had a great weekend. What happened to ACC? They basically announced that nothing else is coming to it. Like, even though we were told they were going to do stuff to it, they announced that actually, JK, we were joking. We were just having a laugh. I guess they got to focus on AC Evo, right? And so, yeah, no more ACC stuff. Maybe they'll turn around and then say they will again. I don't know. You know, I to be honest, I just don't know. So, I've been contemplating whether to make a video on it. Since as we made the video before about it, right? If anyone sees the video from, I think it was May, we made it. Talking about, you know, a future update, which they claimed. Maybe we'll make an update. But the problem is, if I make a video on it, I don't really know what to say. Just, oh, they turned around and said no. Maybe I just spend a video just drinking this. Like a 15-minute video of just trying to get through this champagne. Just in misery. Just, I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. So, yeah, it is what it is. But we just drive. We have fun. That's what we do. That's what we do here. We have fun, and we try to enjoy things. Anyway, who have we got in the chat? YouTube, we've got JarQ, Del Patio, JW, Yukas, Jimmy, 876 Sim Racer, Waylon. What up? Haunted. We are not here for fun. Yo, Benjamin, what up? Pran, Fosto, Schmexy Man, Hacks, Jungle. Wait, Lewis.
What in the
Lewis.
world?
9 whole years. God, I hate you so much. How dare you? I'm so glad I have TTS off. How's it going, man? Yo, Charlie Chibbles, Mr. Carpet himself, Marcus. What up? Of course, he starts with YouTube. Hey, if you left me nicer messages on Twitch. Nah, I just know I can abuse you guys more. You guys can take it. You're thick-skinned. Who else we got? YouTube chat. Cal White, Peter, what up? Alnave, Alex, Reuter, Tanu Monkey, Jacob. What up? Yo, Taylung, what up? Right, do you like NASCAR 25? Never played it, so I can't say. I'd be a liar if I said I liked it, because I have not ever driven it. Yo, Sawyer. Right, so, plan for today's stream. In fact, the plan for this... Bye, Tiny. The plan for this week is that there is 24 hours of Le Mans this weekend. Hosted on Le Mans Ultimate. Now, I want to do it. I'm not a big fan of the Circuit de la Sarthe. Am I pronouncing that right? Or is it just Sarthe? Not a big fan of the circuit, but we are going to try and learn it. And whether I like the circuit or not, we are going to drive it this weekend. Not solo. Not solo. Boring? Right. That is it. That is it. Hey, he's back. He's back. We're going to be driving it with a team. We're going to have Jardia. We're going to have Mache. And anyone who is an old school watcher of my sim racing from quite a few years ago. Hello, sir. Hello. We will be having Tiny. But also Niels van de Kokelt will be back in the squad. That's right. For those who are very old school, you'll know he was my OG teammate. Back when I first started ACC. He's basically the person who got me into competitive ACC. So, like, if I'm brutally honest, I probably wouldn't be doing what I am right now, you know, without him. Or at least I wouldn't have been doing it as soon. So, big shout out to him. No, not now, Yox. Not now, Yox. Who the F is he? Well, you'll find out this weekend. But he's a very good man. He's a very good man. Yeah, he's my sim racing daddy, which sounds weird to say out loud. I'm gonna retract that statement. Right. Is Boothby transitioning away from ACC slowly? I'm just driving what I find fun, and I did enjoy Le Mans Ultimate last week. You know, look at the cat for a second. I did enjoy driving Le Mans Ultimate last week, so I'm just gonna keep driving it. And if it stops becoming fun, then, you know, that's basically what I do. I just drive what I enjoy. And I've enjoyed ACC for so long, and I've really enjoyed it. But this season has definitely become a bit stale. And because, obviously, I'm not taking part in the Pro Series as much, and I guess Pro Series has died down a lot, and that was the thing I found some of the most fun. It is sort of, you know, I'm not having as much fun now. You know what I mean? With the game. But I'm not saying I'm quitting ACC. Absolutely not. But we'll probably just trying some other stuff out. Oh, yo, Geordie, thank you very much. Look at Tiny. Look at him. Thank you. Hey, he can stay for a bit. He's fine. He's fine. Ain't you? Ain't you, Tiny? He's just gonna put hairs all over my wheel like a good little boy. Anyway, man, I feel like I'm talking a lot, but I think things need to be said, you know. So, oh my god, no! Don't put your tail in the drink! No! I think I got away with it. I think I got away with that. He almost put his tail in the drink. I gotta hold his tail. If I'm, like, randomly guarding over here, that's what I'm doing, okay? Is he purring like mad? Wait, let me put the mic up to him, see if he can hear. I don't know if it picks it up or not. He is purring like crazy, but I don't know if the mic picks it up. Rumbling. Oh, that's pretty cute. Anyway, I'm gonna just yap for about 2 more minutes here, and then we're gonna do some racing. Okay, just 2 minutes. Any interest on learning and doing Le Mans Ultimate setups? Not yet, but eventually, depending on how I get into it, maybe. I assume I will if I take it more hardcore. So, one last little yap, and then we'll drive in. I promise. Apologies, but like I said, I think things need to be said at the start of this stream. It needs to be said. So, one really big announcement, and the rest is just yada yada. We'll go with the yada yada first, and the really big announcement. So, Project Motor Racing comes out this week. Is it tomorrow? I actually don't even know. I am one of the... I think I might be the only streamer on the planet, or content creator on the planet, that hasn't received a code for it. I didn't ask for one. I have not asked for one, because I do not want to be... I don't want you guys to think I am not honest, because from what I've seen, there's been drama, a lot of drama, and this is no discredit to any person who's got early access, but apparently... they've been giving out keys, and, well, at least what Jardy has told me, they've tried to sway how content creators are talking about Project Motor Racing. I don't think it's worked. I think there's been a lot of criticism. 99% of the content creators, I think, are fully genuine, but it just leaves a taste in people's mouths, I think. At least me. Whenever I hear someone talking about it, if they say one good thing, I'm like, are you sure it's good? So it's making me question, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So I think I am going to get it tomorrow. I think I am going to get it. I have 2 hours to refund it on Steam. So we got to speedrun testing it out and see if it's worth it. But I'm going to get it. And like I say, please don't take this as like, you know, I am the most righteous streamer. I'm definitely not. But I'm going to have a completely unbiased opinion of it tomorrow and just see what I think of it. And like I say, if it's awful, 2 hours to refund it. If there's some promise, then I'll keep it. But I think that's the plan tomorrow. So if you want to see me drive that, tomorrow's stream should be interesting. It should be interesting. You will think it's shit because it is. I don't know. Like I say, I don't know. And that's why I want to try it myself. So that's one of the main things. Like I say, secondly, music today. Maybe. If we get more consistent with this game, we'll put some music on. Second thing I want to get through today is, like I say, we're going to be on Le Mans Ultimate. I'm going to be doing some dailies, but I'm going to be practicing for this weekend's Le Mans 24, which I'm going to be driving in with Jardu and a few others from the team. We're not going to be doing GT3s. Not GT3s. We will be doing either Hypercar or LMP2. So today's stream is going to be, as well as doing daily races, I'm also going to be just in hot lap mode or in offline mode, just driving the track and learning it. I have never driven the track before, like since Gran Turismo 4. Gran Turismo 4 was the last time I ever drove this track. I think I might have done one lap earlier in the year. Oh, bye, Tiny. I think I might have done one lap early in the year when I drove this sim, but I think it was half a lap and then I crashed, so it doesn't really count. But yeah, since like Gran Turismo 4 is when I last did this track. Yeah, we're gonna basically just learn. We'll be miles up the pace, but we're just gonna try and build up. If you guys have any tips as well, I will greatly appreciate them. So that's what we're gonna be doing today, a little bit, and then obviously dailies. One final thing before we get in. This is the last thing. This is actually the pretty hype thing. So, YouTube. That's you guys on YouTube, and I assume most of you guys on Twitch as well. Thank you for subbing to my channel on YouTube, because now we are at 32,000 subscribers, which is ridiculous. And the video for the 24-hour solo and the stream itself obviously was insane. Has gotten pretty big traction, and what that's meant is my emails have been lighting up a little bit, or my DMs on Instagram as well. And one of them, this is not a sponsorship. I want to point out, point blank, 100%, this is not a sponsorship or ad in any way. But a company have decided to just send me a wheel. No strings attached, just here's a wheel. I want you guys probably know what company that is already. You guys know what kind of wheels I like. I'm yapping so much, my headset turned off. You know, but basically, a company have sent me a wheel. So I don't know when it's coming. It could come this week, could come next week. Maybe they just scammed me. I don't know. But yeah, when that comes, that would be pretty cool. And it's basically it's the only reason that's happened is because the YouTube has been really successful. So yeah, you guys, I shout, like literally you guys. I know every YouTuber says this. Every YouTuber on the planet says this. I wouldn't be here without every single one. It's true though. It's freaking true. And apparently it means I'm going to get a wheel. So seriously, thank you. So if you see a cool new wheel on this stream in the future, yeah, we will be enjoying it. Right. Let's drive. Sorry, that was a really long intro, but I feel like it was necessary. It was a necessary intro. I'm crying, man. Your subs are going up pretty quickly. Yeah, thanks, man. Honestly, the YouTube has been going nuts. Like, the video I put up this weekend did well. The shorts, every short I've put up this past week have done well. I feel like I'm ready for a takedown. The next video I put up will get, like, 2 views. Right, let's drive anyway. Let's drive. Should I do a fixed LMGTE race at Spa? The answer is yes. That's what the answer is. What car? What car do we drive? I mean, we'll start out the stream with a couple dailies first. Ferrari. Porsche, always. We only have... It's GTE, so we only have 4 cars. Oh, shit. Let me go on to here. We only have 4 cars. Yeah. We did Corvette once before. Weren't that quick in it. I was a bit shit. Gonna be honest. Porsche was pretty fast, I remember. Yeah, maybe we try Aston. I don't want... You know what? I don't want to use Porsche because I always go Porsche. Let's go Aston or... Well, any of these 3. I've done Corvette before. Yeah, we're going Aston. Well, let's just go Aston. Let's go Aston. Boom. Something different. Not driven this... I don't think I've ever driven the Aston in this game, so... Something a bit different. Bang. Yeah, and if it's terrible, we've got like 20 minutes here, so yeah, we can just jump out of it if it sucks, you know. Alright. Oh, also, another thing as well. The chat is in a different spot. I put it in a different spot. Because people are saying it's in the way and it's annoying and they can't read it. So what I did was, I put it up there, and it's got a background as well. So you can actually read it. Oh my god, what was that sound? Beer! What are those sounds? Alright, I don't know what to do with TC, but let's do that. And then we'll go like, let's go like 7 laps. Howdy. Because I think it looks good like this, where the chat is, right? It's like between... It's basically in the blank space. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think it looks good there, the chat? Or are you gonna cry? I prefer chat next to the cam. I don't know where to put it. So the problem is, that's what I was wanting to do. But if I put the chat next to the cam, or near the cam, it means that basically the only way to do it is by moving the camera up and then putting the chat below. But then you can't see. I'm already blocking a bit of, like, you know, where you drive. You know what I mean? So I think this is all right. We'll give it a stream, and if everyone's really upset, then we can change it back. How does that sound? If we get really upset by where the chat is, we can just change it back. What track is Circuit de la Sarthe? That is the Le Mans 24-hour track. The track. Remove the chat. Man, this car sounds really dull. Do I need to turn it up? It's like... Whoa. It's a Dyson? It does sound a bit weird. Oh my lord. I tried different TC settings. So I was watching, there was a 4 hours of Imola race on here over the weekend. And I was watching someone drive who was like an e-sporty driver, and their TC settings were, it was like, I don't know if it applies to this car because it's a GTE, but in the GT3 they had 0 on the TC slip angle. So, like, they were like, I think this is what their settings were. It was something like this. When am I going to convince Foch? There's no convincing Foch. It's unconvincible. Man, this car does feel a bit ass around here. A little bit ass cheeks. Yeah, Brutus 1. Yeah, GTEs are on the old tire model, but the old tire model, although I definitely think there's some, like, weird stuff about it, 100%, I do think this, I do think the force feedback is much better in this old tire model than the GT3s currently are. It's definitely a nicer feel to drive. Now, it might not be physics-wise and maybe, you know, slip angle-wise correct. But it feels much better, in my opinion. Okay, I'm getting a bit more of the hang of this car. That's my wheel. God's sake. Why do I speak, man? Why do I ever speak? Right. Aston. You know what? It sounds terrible. I'm picking another one. It's definitely not because I have a skill issue and I just crashed. Like, that is definitely not the reason why I'm going to be changing my car right now. Wait, can I? I don't think I can. It's unchangeable. Look. Wait, what? Is there an unregister button? Wait, where's unreg? Oh, there. I thought it'd be down here, you know. There we go. Right, I'm going back to Porsche. I'm such a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Damn it. We know you're not. Yeah, I'm not. Right, I'm gonna have a sip of this tea. It's probably cool enough now. God damn, that's good. Right. Let's go with something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's get a bit of practice. Get a bit of feeling. Get a bit of feeling into this sim again. I feel a little bit off. Warm up the tires. Let's do this. Hey, oh, where's he going? Where's blood going? When are you drinking that bottle? Kudos ruined everything. Soon. It's happening. The update's coming. How did he spin? You guys gonna do LMP2 then? Either Hypercar or LMP2. How have you done that? What's going on? What do I think of GTE? I think the force feedback on GTE is much better than the GT3s currently. But the tire model definitely feels a bit more scuffed. So it's like positives and negatives, right? Do I drive in real life at all? I've done karting, but I can't afford to do anything other than that. I won the British Indoor Karting Championship. That's my best accolade. Which, to be fair... Ayo. To be fair, it's highly contested. British, innit? Seems as the barrier of entry is very low, you know? And this car feels so much better. Was that with Team Sport? Yeah. It was back before they went electric and had really... Well, I mean, it was bad then, but now it's insane how bad the kart parity and stuff is. Yeah, now it's, yeah, battery lottery. Oh, this car is a lot more snappy on the locking of the brakes compared to the Aston. Honestly, I was driving the Aston like it didn't even have no ABS. I was just driving it, and it wasn't locking up ever. Hop in the Porsche, and it's like, I'm going to lock up, and I'm going to do it now. It's brutal, but also fun. I've done higher karting for years and never won in a competitive race. If you're doing higher karting, what you need to remember is that all the karts are not the same. Now, obviously a good driver can still win in a kart that isn't the best on the grid, but you put the best driver in the world and give him a kart that's 1 second off the pace, and there ain't no way he's making up that 1 second. Unless it's like heats where you sort of mix bag where you start. Maybe you can use a little bit of your racecraft to get through, right? Also, weight is everything. So if you're like on an indoor karting circuit with ramps and you're 10 kilograms heavier than your mate, good luck. Because every time you go up that hill, which are almost all conveniently placed directly after a tight hairpin, GG is all I'm going to say. Like jumps and shit, I wish it was jumps and shit, but indoor karting in the UK, Team Sport is the main company for it, and basically what they do is, I think to like slow the karts down to make sure there's no like death, to limit the death. They have like ramps and upstairs to make, you know, to have more track, and but they can't make the ramps then immediately go into a corner, or like if they do, it's like, I don't know, it's not like a ramp down then a tiny hairpin. There's like stuff below, but it's almost always a tight hairpin going up to a ramp. And I say I think it's just for safety reasons to stop any chaos, but it just means, unfortunately, that way, if you're a little bit overweight, it means that you're going minimum speed on the whole track, and then you've got no momentum, and then there's a big ramp. And it's rather frustrating. And then you get off the circuit. This is the worst part about it. You then get off the track, right? And then you're talking to these people that have just all beaten your lap time or beaten you in the race because they're like 15 kilograms lighter than you. And you're like, oh man, I would have had you, but I just couldn't keep up with you down the straight, I guess because you're a bit lighter. And then they'll say, well, you know, we may be quicker in the straight, but remember, you're going to be quicker in the corners because with you being heavier, you'll stick to the corners more, you know? And then you're like, oh, oh, really? Is that how it works? People genuinely think that, like, the classes in Mario Kart stats, like, apply to real life. Yeah, more downforce because you're glued to the ground. Now, although I do think in the wet, because like a lot of the time in outdoor karting, with rental, you're on slicks in the wet, right? Almost all the time. in the wet, when you're on slick tires, I actually do think that there is like a weight where if you go lighter, there's no weight on the front tires and you don't get any grip. You know what I mean? Because you just literally got nothing. There are some cases where I think being heavier in that sense is better. But that's it. There's no other sense. None. They don't even open the tracks here when it's wet. F. Well, we're in England, so we fully embrace the rain. I'm on 440. I don't know if this is good TC or not. I don't know the meta TC in this. I don't know whether to just go 0 on the TC. Let's go 220. Man, look at that. I've destroyed the front right. Ah! My PB is a 217.8. Okay. Let's try and beat that then. Use whichever TC is fastest. Hope it helps. Thank you so much. Wow. I feel so informed. On GTE, we're using something like 828. Wait, what? 8! 8! No way! There ain't no way it's 828. Right, I'm gonna try it. Let's see if my pace increases. 8! If this works, I'll be amazed.
Lap 2, 18.67.
I feel like I didn't accelerate out of that corner. Also, the TC just cut when I went over the gate. There's no way. There's no way. Like I say, I'm definitely a little bit rusty. Zero, zero, zero. Oh no. Oh god, that was a huge lockup. Oh. Oh my god, 87! The tire's toast. Oh shit. Let's try something like... That's really good there to short shit. Let's remember that. Alright, let's try I'm gonna drop this down. I don't think that works for me, unfortunately. Let's go 222. 222. 222.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Adisplan, thank you so much. Says get good. How dare you?
92, 19.60.
Is this not some high quality gameplay? Look at this. Lower your brake bias. 49.51. Let's try that. Wow! Raver!
Wow, let's go.
That was terrible.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
I think I may have destroyed the tires with that lockup. I feel I may have destroyed them. Yo, thank you so much, Adisplan. And then Judge Mentor with the brand new Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? I'm so loose right now. Bam. Yeah, these tires are not happy right now. They are not happy. Thank you so much, Judge Mentor. And Raver, you are a legend, dude. Hope everything is good. Alright, let's see how late I can break into this corner. Oh, wow, changing the brake bias really does help. I know I've just spun, but, like, you can brake a lot later now without having to stomp the brake. It doesn't lock up as much. And I can just brake later. It's like a cheat code, actually. So, that's good. Right, let's get ready to join the lobby. Let's join this lobby. Thank you again, Raver. Hello, I watched your video yesterday as my first time watching you, and I'm new to LMU. Do you have any tips? I'm also kind of new to LMU, so I'm probably not the best person to take advice from. But I'd say this sim, if you're going from ACC, let's say you've done ACC before and you're going to Le Mans Ultimate, this is quite similar. But the braking, you can be a little more harsh initially, but then you've got to, you can't be playing with the throttle on the brakes, I've found. You can be harsher on the brakes, but you gotta be more accurate on the brakes in this sim. And then I'd say just learn the quirks of the sim. You gotta just learn the quirks. This is a bit more unforgiving on the limit when you're driving GT3s at least. You can't really throw it as much as you can in ACC. But if you're coming from iRacing, it's the exact opposite. So seat time, that's everything. This game seems more about seat time because I find the force feedback is still quite vague in the middle of the corner. And also on brakes and then on throttle in slow corners. Those are three places where I feel like the force feedback is lacking a little bit. You have to sort of get that muscle memory, which is a bit of a shame. You know, this is why people complain about force feedback. You're sort of lacking the information needed to naturally be able to respond. So seat time in this sim, I think, is really important because instead of like just feeling it and initially instantly reacting to a slide or initially instantly reacting to, you know, the ABS kicking in too much or that numbness in the middle of the corner, you have to just learn to drive it. So after a while, you get that muscle memory of just doing the right inputs, and then you're like, this game feels great. But it's because your brain is just adapted to the lack of information. It would be nice to have more information for the wheel, but it's fine. It's still good enough, and I'm enjoying it. But yeah, this is definitely a sim that rewards just driving and driving and driving. Also, the AI in Le Mans Ultimate is not that bad. So, you don't have to go straight into online. you can drive against the AI, and they're pretty quick, and they're not complete idiots. So, now there probably are cases where they are idiots. But for the most part, when I've done a little bit of AI driving, they're actually not that bad. You can have semi-enjoyable races with them. Right. On brakes, force feedback is way better than ACC. I feel like the end of the ABS zone isn't. I feel like it's very vague at the end of the ABS zone. That's my opinion, but whenever I say my opinion on force feedback, people are like, it's not an opinion, George. It's either this or this. And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. Stop having an opinion that isn't mine. You alright, Tiny? Where have you gone? There he is. Look, it's him. It's him. Alright. I want to get into sim racing, but I don't really know what's best for beginners. Anything. Literally anything. Anything. Just drive. Just get a sim and drive. It can be on controller, it can be on a wheel, it could be, you know, whatever. Just try and drive and see if you enjoy it. I think if you're new to sim racing, unless you're a very rich person, my advice would be, if you want to actually get into sim racing, you're probably not going to want to do it on a controller. Some people do. Some people do it on mouse and keyboard, you know, but most people probably want to get, like, a wheel, right? So just get a wheel, hook it up to your desk, or your, like, or a table or something, right? And just drive. Probably go with a popular sim because, you know, it's something that, you know, more likely, more chances you're going to enjoy it. So get something like ACC, iRacing, OG Assetto Corsa, Gran Turismo, you know, something like that, right? If you're on console, just try it. And if you don't like it, you can sell it all. But if you are enjoying it, then there is a very, very big rabbit hole you can go down. I love the cat in the background. The stream is decent again. What about now? What about right now? Is it Your mic is loud? Wait, is my mic too loud for this game, or? Unsub, it's over. Damn it. No, it's okay. Okay. Might just be when I was in the pits, it was quite loud. I don't have any. Your mic has been loud for a couple of years now. I'm sure when I'm screaming at the top of my lungs every time I have a minor incident, yeah, it's not the end of the world, right? Am I playing Project Motor Racing tomorrow? I am going to try it. I am going to try it. I know. I know. I know. I do not have an early access key. This is my own money that I'm going to put into this. Unless maybe I can get an early access key from now until when the game's released. I don't know. Well, I don't want any. I do not want any attachments. You know what I mean? I want it to be a. This is what I think. What even sense? So if I can get a free code, then maybe. Maybe that would make things a bit nicer, but I want it to be authentic. And if I say to people, oh yeah, they provided me with a code, some people are going to be like, that UKOG guy clearly got paid. Like at any point tomorrow, if I have any praise for the sim in any way, shape or form. Hey guys, the grass looks kind of realistic, right? This, of course, now yeah, we knew it. That guy's paid. Nice try, UKOG. Every time you brake, you get a weird sound. Hello. Yeah, I'd say Le Mans Ultimate is quite a friendly game for people getting into sim racing. Yeah, you can do daily races just in-game. They're relevant, they're consistent. I think this is definitely, if you want to do like, you know, the classes of cars that are in this sim, it's definitely a must buy. That was so bad. I'm gonna cry. Alright, we need to do better. That was a terrible, terrible lap. We've got to find 5 temps. I think our PB was somewhere around that lap time. So, yeah, we need to get good. But I think if we do get good, we can get a pretty good lap. No. Balls. Balls. Balls! Why have I done all that? Why have I made up this lap so bad? I think I lost 3 temps so far on this lap, just for being an idiot. Yo, Niels, what up? Alright, let me just, let me try and lock in for the final lap here. Let me actually try. Because... that was much better of a last corner. But, man, we've got so much time. Right, there's already a 10th. No, please. Yes. I don't know whether to go into 5th or maybe, sorry, stay in 5th there and not go to 6th. it. Damn it, man. That's why I was going to save the time. I actually lost time. Damn it, yo. Oh, I think I'm going to rev out this car. I just gained time. Revving out of it there. No! Oh, I hit the curb! No! It's still an improvement! No! Wait, was it? Wait, was it an improvement? Wait, did I improve? Did I just improve? Wait. I was 1,000th. Oh. I got a 6-1 and my best is a 6-0. Classic. 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 Hey, this looks like it's going to be a good race, though. So, Sector 1... Wait, what? It must be that I'm not revving out the car. Or so. There's no way I'm losing 2 tenths in Sector 1.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Or am I? Or am I? I'm going to rev out the car and see if it's better. Alright, how much fuel do I need? I think it was... Wow, well, how many laps is it? It's a 20-minute race, I think. So, new tires. We'll go 38. Just to be safe.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
what we'll do.
Thanks
Right,
for
everyone's looking
resubscribing to
good.
UKOG.
I'm liking this brake bias. It lets me drift into the corners a bit more and get a bit more rotation, which is nice. Yo, Rabs, thank you so much. A few quid for my 43rd favorite sim race type person. How dare you? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I gained... Oh, so that lap time was only the delta on my fastest lap. So for example, so that 10th I gained on the final lap didn't count towards the delta time that we just saw. I got you. So actually, I did have good Sector 1 pace. Okay, but Sector 2, I guess I'm not far off in Sector 2. But we gotta cook somehow. Out of line? Wait. Right, first race of the day, guys.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo, Kenda Blitz. Cheers, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna send it, see what we can do. Hee hee. Thank you very much, man.
Green flag.
Green, green, green! Nice. You get on that curb on the exit and you lose all acceleration. Like that Porsche pack. Wait, are they going to go side by side? Oh, mate. That was wise of him to tuck in. That was wise, because otherwise I think it was over for him. Woo! Good start. Right, I always find that I'm a bit slow at the start of the race, and then I get quicker as we go along. So let's see if I can change that. I probably won't, and I'll pull away for the first 3 laps, and then suddenly I'll go quick. Go, Anthony. Can anyone tell me, am I meant to rev this car out? Like, I feel like I ask this every time I drive this car. It's just been twice, but... Yes. Let's try doing it to the third light and just see. Just see. I'm gonna keep fifth through Eau Rouge. Let's see. I'm really good at the final chicane when I nail it. Yo, Luigi!
22.71.
I'm really good when I do a corner well. Can you believe that? Right, let's keep it in fifth through here. I don't know if that's better or not. Hey, up! Oh, the tactics! The tactics! Filthy. Lads, the gravel isn't the quickest line, right? Like I'm not going crazy, right? I think you can like skim the gravel, but all four wheels drift. Can't imagine that is the quickest way. Could be wrong though. Go, Tony. I always catch up in the final chicane. Losing out on the whole lap. Final chicane, we catch up. My delta's not really changing. But now, I guess now I'm closer in the slipstream, so... Where's blood going? Guys, that was all me. I put pressure on him. That was all me. Calculated. Technically on pace alone. Because my outstanding pace in this race so far made him sweat. Might be a 17 in the race. Boom. Not bad. Come on, we can actually win this. Come on. I'm not losing time. I don't know. Maybe it's quick and fit. Oh yeah, this guy in first is absolutely a better driver than me on this sim, 100%. But I'm going to do my best to try and keep up. Brogan Cook's on here. Look at this. Look at this. The heart of racing. Oh! Alongside. Oh. Yeah, he tried to give me the switcheroo and it nearly worked.
Happy to see you streaming, Borg. Having a rough one today, so it's good I can take my mind off that by watching the #1 wash sim racing contact.
#1 wash. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, how did he get that stopped? What? Oh, that's proof right there. I'm the #1 wash. Thank you so much, Flo. And I'm sorry you're having a rough one. But, oh my god. Maybe watching my streams. Watching me slide around. Make you feel a bit better. Oh my god. The brake bias is definitely making it more lively on the entries. But I feel like it's a good thing. It's like this car needs that slip angle. Oh, he's struggling in the mid-sector now. Maybe Porsche has better tyre wear. #1 washed his Jardia. Oh, savage. I'll let him know that. My turn for the up and under. Yeah, I'm sending it. Damn it! Fuck. Alright, come on, Slipstream, work with me here. Work with me here, Slipstream. Why is it not working? P3 is catching. P3 is catching. Yo, you do what up? It's got a 12mm wheel. It's a workout. Yeah, it's a big difference when you upgrade, right? Come on! It's a really wide line there. Damn it, I'm not close enough. Fuck! You can tell I don't understand sim racing, as I would have punted this guy out of the way by now. There's still time, don't worry. Plenty of time for that. Like that, nearly. And he's really struggling in some corners. Come on! I was trying to do a slingshot, but messed it up a bit. I've only got 2 more laps after this. Fudge. That was a good exit. That was a really good exit. I don't know how close I have to be able to do anything, but the closest I've been down here. Come on. Send it. Woo! Come on. Not come on. Yeah, I gotta create this gap because he's so much quicker down the straights. Got this next 3 corners to get a gap. Come on. Auto nearly spin. I think 6 attempts is enough. And we're good in the last chicane. Let's go! I think we're okay. That was a good fight with him. He was zooming along. Bit of a drift.
Time 2:18.99.
Yeah, the plan is in between some of these daily races, we're going to be hitting up Circuit de la Sarthe for some Le Mans 24 practice. So a bit of both. I think the 24, like, I think it will be coming to the dailies because it's Tuesday they get updated, so tomorrow they'll get updated. But I'll be doing Project Motor Racing tomorrow. And then the rest of the week we can do a bit of practice. Yeah, it's this weekend, the Le Mans 24 on this sim. Like the in-game event. Oh, it's my turn to mess that up. Yeah, I'm doing it this weekend. 24 hours of Le Mans. And I will not be doing it solo. I know. Me, Jardia, Tortellini, and we have Niels van de Kokelt, who is an old school teammate of mine from the past. And we're still looking for another driver, so if you're the world record holder for either Hypercar or LMP2, if you want to hit us up, I'd be really grateful for that, actually. Is ACC dead? It's not dead. It's just there's not much happening lately. A lot of other drivers are sort of jumping to another sim, so it means even the people that want to stay and drive it competitively, it's kind of hard to enjoy it as much. Anyway, GG, that's it. Let's go! GG, Brogan! GG! That was a very good race. 3rd to 1st. And that time, I think, in the race is pretty good. So, I'll take that. That's I think that's my best race lap. So, yeah. Can't complain with that. Cannot complain. I don't know what happened to that other guy. The other guy. This guy here. Oh, wow, something really bad must have happened to him. Interesting. The other guy. Tires were cooked. Yeah, it's weird how the tires work in this. I feel like if you just overdo them once, it's over. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna be doing for the Le Mans 24. I won't be in GT3 class. I'll be in LMP2 or the hypercar. So it's gonna be it's not gonna be what you normally expect in this stream, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, we're almost the next gold rank in safety. We can start killing people now and get away with it. Yes, finally. You lost to 0 drivers with a lower rank. 3 dots. Wait, look at this. 3 greens. Jesus. Oh, I got 1 negative. Qualifying, you lost to 1 driver with a lower rank. Damn it. 1 negative. 1. That was almost a flawless race in terms of stats. Damn. We gained a lot there. So I'm looking forward to taking people out without any repercussions. This is going to be great. Right, I might... You know what? I know I released that video the other day. I might do the Imola race again. Just because it was so much fun. And now that I've like gotten kind of good at it, maybe... I don't know, maybe I can do a last to first or something. Anyway, this is it. I'm going to do a little bit of practice for like just 15 minutes. I want to get used to it. We're going to be... This is my first time doing this combo. So please, grab yourself a cup of tea, maybe some popcorn, because this definitely isn't going to be comical. And I'm definitely not just going to spin off and crash and you can all point and laugh at me. That isn't going to be the case. I'm going to naturally get up to pace instantly. Oh no, I'm really scared. Omega lulls in the chat. No. Guys, there's no need to pre-type them either, because I'm not going to be spinning. Let's try LMP2. Right. A 30-minute qualifying around this track. Start the weekend. See what we can do. Yo, Scubastic, what up? Been watching your videos, really enjoying them, so I thought I might come out and check out a stream. Belgian Whale! Welcome. I hope it's fun. We just had a really good race there, so if you rewind just like 10 minutes, that was a really nice race we just had. Now, this is my first time practicing for the Le Mans 24. Again, never done this combo. I've driven this track. The last time I drove this track, guys, Gran Turismo 4. Gran Turismo 4. So, got a little bit of a catching up to do. Alright, lad. Do your breaking points from other games carry over? To be honest, yes. This is going to sound crazy, but turn 1 at Spa on ACC, there is some grass that is a different shade on the outside. Just a little circle patch of grass where, as if like the grass has died there and it's a little brown, like orangey brown. And that's my braking zone for turn 1 at Spa. It's in this game as well, and it works the same. So, yeah, I feel like if a track is properly mapped, almost all references, as long as like the physics are kind of similar, you know, you're going to have a lot of very similar references that carry over. And I do find that all the tracks that are on ACC that I drive in this game, I get up to speed with so much faster. So much faster. So, whereas the tracks that I've never driven before, and I'm just like jumping in going, hello, what's going on? You know? Right, I'm not going to do... Wait, what the fuck is linked? TC slip angle linked. Wait, I'm in the way here so you can't see, but what the hell does that mean? Right, I'm just going to drive. You know what? Not even going to put a setup on it. I'm just going to drive. We're going to do like 5 or 6 laps. I have full fuel as well, so we're probably going to be a bit slower. That's the reason. The reason we're going to be slow is because I've got full fuel. Smile. Oh god, I'm scared. You can't change the TC slip angle on its own in this car. Okay. Oh yeah, I see, look. Oh my lord. I don't think I was meant to do that. Alright. I do know the layout. Like I say, my memory's not that bad. I do know the layout. In Gran Turismo 4, you could take that curb. Right. It's fine, guys. It was just... I was joking. I'm gonna get all these cones. Yeah. Hey, oh. Wait, cones can get stuck on you? Oh my god, turn! It must be the cold tires. It's not my skill. Jardia already advertising for new teammates. Oh my god, there's like no grip. When's the race? This weekend. Right, gotta really prioritize this corner, get good speed to, because then it'll count all the way down this straight. Alright. They're really understeery on default. That's probably good for me just to learn, you know what I mean? Just to do like, all I'm doing now is like 3 or 4 laps. That's it. Just to get used to it. So I have a feel for the car in any way. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna go out here. I don't think that was correct, but... Oh. Oh, that was allowed. Wait, where are the track limits this? Like, am I now out of the track? I think so. Or like here. I think like I can run to like there. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Wow, I lost 13%, no, 12% of the rear left tire. Farming clips? Stop! Stop! I'm gonna brake at the 100. That was perfect braking. And the curbs are really, really bouncy. Drive like a snail and build up. See, that's wise. No, I'm not gonna race this by myself. Oh my god, what do I do here? Oh my lord. That is really cambered. Right, this is the Porsche curves, right? I've got very good track knowledge. Yeah, you gotta go a bit slower there. You just gotta go a bit slower. Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god, no! 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 Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Claire, thank you for the biddies! Oh my god, you gotta brake really early for that. This lap and the next lap won't count. Classic. Right, we can do that a lot quicker if that corner onto the straight. Probably just even a lift. These cars tell you if you're still shit at racing or not. And back to the drawing board for another 2 years, George. God damn it. What do you think I should get if I want to get into GT3 racing? ACC or LMU? I mean, both are viable, but if you want something that's going to constantly be updated, probably LMU. Because ACC, they're not updating it anymore. So, there's nothing wrong with the content on ACC. It's just there's going to be no more updates, and it's constantly going to feel more and more dated, right? Like this, I mean, yeah, there are issues with ACC. You know, I made a whole fucking video on it, right? But it still is, as a simulator, a very good simulator, and it still does a job, you know, pretty well. But it's gonna constantly feel dated. It's not gonna be updated, whereas this isn't, right? So this is gonna keep getting things. So I'd say if you're completely new to sim racing, this is probably the best pick because there's a future with the game. That's my opinion. But there's nothing wrong with ACC, and it's always on sale. Probably on sale right now, Black Friday, right? If you can get it pretty cheap, it is really fun to drive. So the good thing about sim racing is there are many options. It's not just there's one thing and that's it. It is on sale. There you go. So you can probably get ACC and all the DLC really damn cheap. And there are communities. You know, you got LFM. You've got all sorts of communities as well for the game. Millions and one different leagues. Nordschleifers on that game. You know, ACC still has a lot of things going for it, apart from no more updates. And again, the constant dated feel that will only get worse. Not bad, not bad. That's not bad. Dude, what? I don't know where I am. Like, okay, there we go. Wait, no, this is that is not. No. There's my spoiler. For fuck's sake. I got lost in the Porsche curves. Alright, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Alright, I can do like one more lap. He took the forbidden exit. Alright. They have to brake a lot sooner than GT3s, yeah. But the problem is I haven't driven a GT3 around here, so... The good news, right? The good news is the car feels nice to drive. In the force feedback, the feelings I'm getting from the wheel are very nice. You're supposed to drive the Elms P2? What the hell is the difference? Am I in the wrong one? Oh no. Far quicker? Damn it. Okay. Right. In between our next dailies, you guys need to help me pick that car. So if I did that in the race, would that be like not allowed? Unrestricted is easier to learn. Is that this one? And straight line braking is absolutely insane. I don't know if it's just like the setup, because it's understeery, but like, as soon as you try and turn, you gotta really force it, because it is very understeery, the setup. Very understeery. Because you gotta kind of force it. It makes you lock up more, because you're having to really try and get something to go with. Like, you can't trail brake into the corner, because it doesn't do anything. You don't get any extra rotation. So I'm just braking more in a straight line with this car, with this setup. I'm braking like 800 meters later now. Man, this is fun though. And I'm not a big fan of that sun. I know this is a controversial take, but I'm gonna say it again anyway. I still think the sun should be deleted. There's no need to have a sun anymore, and then not even in the game, in real life. We have lamps. We have heaters. There's no need for the sun. It's out of date. It's old tech. Old tech. Should use the LMP2 at Imola next race. That I'd need a bit more practice. I wouldn't be confident doing it yet. Well, that could be a good idea. Just to learn how the car handles better. Alright, I'm starting to learn a little bit now. Can I do this flat? No. Right, don't extend this entry. Oh! Oh my god. Ah! I can't turn around. There's no turning circle. There we go. This is it. Right, this is it. My first lap. We're on a timed lap. This is it. Full focus mode. Why is it not turning? I'm purple in Sector 1. Oh my god. Come on. Wait, I'm the only person on the track. There's no one else. It's just... I'm gonna break it at 200. Stay on track limits. Nice. Sometimes I do watch a guide, and it is smart to do that, but... Look at me. Do I reek of someone with a high IQ? I know I do. I'm going to answer the question. Yes. I'm extremely really smart individual. Yeah, I should probably watch a Go hot lap. That would actually help me. Oh my god, I can brake so much later. Now I'm figuring out the braking system on this car. What do I suggest with an 8 Nm wheelbase? Maximum. Because I think I'm running like 14 Nm on average. So if you got 8, like for me, if I wanted my settings, I'd need it maxed. I'm not confident with this corner yet. I don't know what to do. It's not that bad, right? Oh no, I think I've blown up the car. That would be a DNF. Right. Shit, man. It is pretty hard. I mean, I kept going too slow through that corner, so I thought I'd just like do a little lift. You know, an e-sport lift. Right. Wait, why did it say I was purple? Wait, oh, I'm only against GT3s. That makes sense. Right, anyway, that was all the practice I'm going to have for now. Now we're going to jump into an online race. Well, I can beat the GT3s, guys, if I keep it on the track. So, you know, that's something. That's something, you know? Like, we're getting there. Alright, let's do this.
This is where you find out you're still 6 seconds slower than everyone else.
6? I mean, I'd be quite happy if it was just 6. I'd be very happy. Alright, let's do this again. Let's absolutely send it. Thank you, Claire. That's got you ready for the weekend? Yeah. Are you running 40 Nm at the wheel rim? That's quite a lot. So this is a 27 Nm base, and I've got it on 60% in the settings, and then like I can't remember what my in-game is. Actually, I don't know what it is. I think it's on average like 10 to 12, but then it can peak at 14 or 16. I think that's what I've got it set as. Something like that. Like, for me, if I had a 12 Newton base wheel, that would be enough for me.
Let's go.
Just.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you so much. Marine with the 19 months. Bam. Thank you. But I think you can get away with 8 and have fun. I think 5 is a bit low. Like, you know, those 5 Nm wheelbases. I think that's a little bit low. But if you get used to it, it's still great, and you still get that good feeling. It's much better than, you know, a gear-based, you know, base. Right, let's drive. Shut up and drive, drive, drive. Are you getting a new rim when you get the SimiCube free? I'm not getting a SimiCube free. Unless you have one, you want to give it to me right now. I don't have one. Give it to me now. Wait, what? Quali setup. Load aside. Oh, that's virtual energy. I'm an idiot. 27. And then... This is what I was noticing. Wait, you guys can't see it. Wait, if I go on here. Right, what I was noticing is, like, you see the TC here? So I was watching some of the eSport drivers this weekend, and this is what they were running on TC, right? So I've been running this last week when I've done a few of these races, the 5 races I did, I was running something like that and then something like that. That's like the TC I was running, right? And then I tested around with stuff like this, and it kind of worked. Like lower, it still kind of worked, but sort of settled on something like this. I was watching the eSport guys, and this is what they had. Like, something like that. Now, I don't know. I am assuming TC's slip angle is not good, considering that's what they were on. No, I don't know. I don't know, like, say, I don't know anything about the meta. I don't know the meta. But that's what they were doing, so I might try it and see. The meta. Yes, wave me. Actually, I'm going to do race laps instead because it takes so long to warm up the tires, and I want to just drive. So, let's not bother with quali laps. Just max it out. And then this needs to be 85. Bank. And then, wait. I didn't click fresh tires. Oh yeah. Old dock? Wait, what? How is it an old dock? This is the newest one from Go. This is what I've been using all week. This is the one I've been using all week. What are you on about, an old dock? Unless it came out, a new one came out. I think it was past Wednesday. Wait, let me have a look. Guys, apparently there's a new Go dock that came out. But only in the past few days, so... Well, don't they release them every Tuesday? So if there is a new dock, I don't think it's going to be released. Let's have a look. Porsche, Imola. Install setups. Alright, there we go. Oh, there is! The 19th. So what day was that? Wait, I think that was the day after I did my first race. Great. Hey, yo, don't be spamming. Oi, oi. Quit your spamming in the YouTube chat, or I will be forced to do something. Oh yeah. Right, there we go. Check TC. So this setup has... Wait, let's go with the race one. Assign, load, assign. Alright, there we go. So this one has 339. This has got more. Oh, the fuel's good now. The fuel's not stupid. 339. Right, let's get the gloves on. Let's start driving. Yeah, Scubastic, just don't spam like crazy, that's all. We're very lenient in this stream. Just be cool, man. Be cool. What? Oh yeah, cold tires. Right, this is an updated setup.
Let's go.
I will determine
Thanks for
if it is
resubscribing
bad.
to
To be
UKOG.
back.
Yo, quality control. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. Now, don't listen to them. No spamming. Please, don't make me ban people. I never have to ban people on Twitch. Don't make me have to go ban mode on YouTube. think I banned Sam Gaskell once, though. I think he deserved it. Why was he faster than you? Yes. But yeah, I saw that Tommy Lydon had this on 0. So, yeah, the fact this now has more TC than what I was running is weird. But I'll try it. Maybe it's good, you know? Hell yeah! Let's leave the pits and snail around. Let's go. Hell yeah! Boo! Yeah, but he was in the Porsche, Sam. That's the thing. Was it fixed or open? Open setup. Oh my god, this is a lot more sketchy on throttle, this setup, though. So maybe I see why they've got the TC as it is. It's a bit more of a sketchy setup. Tire's a bit nippy. Yeah, I think that's just a Porsche thing, though, you know. I'll try in the Corvette. No, I want to find a GT3 to main for a bit while I learn the game, you know? So I'm thinking of just, I don't know, I just picked Porsche because why not? I'm new to the channel, how do I play this race? Just get Le Mans Ultimate, and this is just one of the daily races I'm about to do. Just in-game daily races. So if you're ranked high enough, you'll be in my split. Or low enough if I'm if there's some really good guys in here. This car is a little less understeery now compared to the other setup. Yeah, it rotates a lot nicer than the other setup. I'll give it that. Because the main problem I had with the older setup was the understeer, especially the first chicane was the main problem. This is not having that. I think the car's still naturally a bit understeery, but oh, long car. He's long. Yeah, these GT3s are a little slower than ACC. They're like bopped a bit different. Oh no, I got an orang. Why is that Porsche so fast? So there's, like, it's actually insane this is still in the game, but there's this like a stock model for people that join the server late, and it's that. So that's actually an LMP2. Might not look like it, but it is. He's just an alien. Jesus. See you later, Skew. He's just a cheater. Yeah, that was a notorious cheater that just went past us. That's what it was. Right, I just want to see what the pace is like on this setup. So the tyres are now up to temperature. So if we can get a clear next lap, it'll be nice to see what the pace is. Ah, I keep getting track points. Is LMU closer to iRacing for GT3s or ACC? I'd say ACC. Like, you can absolutely mash the brake pedal in this game like ACC. Aim for mid-42s. I'm on race fuel, so... If I can get a mid-43, I'll be happy. I think my PB was a 43.6 with the other setup. So I want to be sort of... If I can get anywhere like that, I'll be happy. I don't like this TC. It feels like it's cutting in too much. But I might just need to get used to it. You are dead, sir. I want to get a Moser R5. It's a good choice to play on desk. Yeah. That's like the sort of entry-level bundle for direct drive, and it's really good value for money. So I'd definitely advise it. That'd be a good cop. Only lost a lot of time from that. Wasn't that bad. Alright, let's see what this lap is going to be. What? Wait. A 43? Blood? That was one of the worst chicanes I've ever done as well. Alright, let's back out because the session's out. Okay. Okay, this setup definitely is quicker. I did a really good lap before and it was a 43.6. I just did a 43.9 and that was not a good lap. But it's a bit sketchier, so we'll have to see how it goes. Let's see what the leaderboard says for us. GT3. Where's us? Damn, there's so many fast people on this game. Right, we're here in the Porsche. And the best other Porsche is there. 43.1 from Blyer. So he did a 9, a 9, and a 2. And what did we do? A 1, a 1, and a 3. So basically like a 10.5 in every sector. Let's see what this can do. See if we can get a better lap. But it's a bit... I feel like the leaderboards are a bit... The leaderboard's a bit janky because like some people pit and change tires and stuff and then go out. So I feel like it's not... Unless it's like a one stint race, it's not good to compare times on there. But still, I'm going to do it anyway. Or they get pushed in Slipstream, yeah. No, Dominic Blyer, though, yeah, he's a very fast driver. It doesn't count your quali lap for the leaderboard. It's only your race lap. Never thought of you as a Porsche guy from ACC. I mean, I used to, like, in the older patches, I loved the Porsche. But on the newer patches, never a big fan of it. But, yeah, I really like it. It's fun. It's good to just zoom around. Alright, that'll do. Right, I do need to go to the bathroom very quick, so I'll be 1 second. Alright, let's do this. Do this. This car doesn't, like, rattle the wheel as much as some of the others as well, I've noticed. Fuel? Yep, done it. For quali, I need to, if I nail the lap, I need to be doing 42.5 probably. But it's annoying, you only get one shot in this, really, because it takes so long for the tires to warm up. So have you tried Aston and LMU? I tried the GT a moment ago and I was struggling a bit with it. But I've not properly done the GT3 of it yet. Like I say, I just want to get used to this sim, so for me, I know some people might think it's a bit boring, but I want to just focus on like one car, just so I can slowly pick up the pace and get used to the game more. I feel like if I car hop a lot, then I'm not going to learn. Yeah, even Massoud isn't in the Porsche in this game, which is a bit worrying. Apparently, it actually suffers from the same thing as the ACC Porsche, which is the rear tires get too hot and die. So, it seems like every sim is struggling to make the Porsche not be a pain. A painful experience. Push. See what we can do. Oh, I am doing good. Doing very good. I'm gonna send it in this quali. Maybe not on this opening lap, but God, the understeer on cold tires is crazy. Ugh, let's just get round a lap so we've got a delta to work with. Hey, when we get dirt on the screen in this game, I always think that I've, like, while I'm talking, I've spat on the screen. I'm like, I'm about to lean over and wipe it, and I'm like, wait, no, that's the game. It's not my saliva. Bro, I got ads. Right, guys, we're going to stop. Ads have been dished out. I don't want you guys to miss quali, so I'm going to stop the car. alright. You're getting ads in the warm-up lap. It's fine. It's fine. Porsche's on rails at Silverstone and Coda. That's good to hear if I'm going to be maining this car. Alright, not a good lap 1. We have definitely seen better lap 1s. But what about lap 2? Alright, a better first chicane, but still not great. We could do a lot better. That was nice rotation. Oh. Bit slippy. I almost fell over. Fuck, that wasn't good. I'm not on it right now.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Sliding too much on the rear. I feel like there's a lot of pace in this setup, but I'm just sliding too much. Yo, Cure Simon, thank you. Oh my god, no. Ugh. Right, we need to focus because this lap has been awful. We got one more. Cheers, Cure Simon. Legend. Really nice turn 1. Come on, come on. Ah, very sketchy. Not good. Bit better. Woo. Bit better. I'm so glad it wasn't the track limit. I just didn't do a good lap. I couldn't pull it together. Damn it! Almost! P2. We've got Masood in this lobby. Masood! Still a great lap. It was pretty good, but there's definitely a lot of time in it.
Teams and drivers
It was good enough. Good enough. Right, we'll try this new setup. So that was with the new quali setup. We'll try the new race setup now and see if it is nice or unnice. Alright. That's good, that's good. Do I need the Elms pack to drive this? Whatever the Porsche pack is in. I think Imola comes with the game, but whatever the Porsche pack is. Alright, let's go with that. Let's just drive. Boom! Yeah, I know I'm playing against Masoud. Me and Masoud are good lads. We met at the expo briefly as well. We have been driving together for many, many years now. So, yeah, me and Masoud hopefully can have a really good fight here. Should be fun. Yeah, Masoud is fast on this game, so if we can keep up with him, I'll be happy. What do I think of Project Motor Racing? I haven't played it. I'm going to get the game tomorrow with my own money. I'm going to see what it's like, and if it's bad, hopefully I can return it within 2 hours. If it's good, then hell yeah. Mate, this system is so fucking weird. Right, let's do this. Let's send it.
Green flag.
Green, green, green! Why is that man not set off? Right, cold tires for turn 1. Ow! Oh my lord. Something happened behind. There was a missile, but we're alive. We're alive. It's not repair damage, so it's only a little bit of damage. We got lucky there. We got very lucky we're not dead. Very lucky. So let's just focus on trying to keep up Masoud and have a good race if we can. Oh my god! Yeah, in-game chat was a little upset, weren't they? I need to get ahead of this. I need to build a gap to the guy behind because the Porsche is so slow on a straight. But if I have someone right on my ass here, it's going to be GG. So, I hope. Red one giving us a bit of a show. I think we should try and save fuel. I keep forgetting that that is actually something we need to do in this. Oh. Okay. Yes, the mind punt. Bang. That was all us. Bang. I pushed him off. How is that yellow? Blood! Blood! So everyone else is full pushing right now. I don't know how good the Porsche is at saving fuel. I was struggling in the last races I was doing. Let's see how close he can get to me. That will determine whether I save fuel or not. He's right on me. He is the lion. He is the lion. I do not know how to save fuel on this game. Alright, that's not far off my PB. Fuck, that hairpin was so bad. Jesus. Oh, Jesus, George. This might be my PB lap. That was with two very bad corners.
That time was a 1:40.
Damn. Lucky to that guy, whoever that was. Alright, let's just push. Why not? Damn. I'm pulling a weight just pushing now. He's making me think. Just send it. Oh my god, this lap is so much quicker than anything I've ever done before. Oh my word. Holy! Wow! Screw you, game. I lost time. Well, I think it went green. I think it went green, did it? Let's go. This lap's on. Jesus, this pace. Jesus!
Lap 143.3.
I am cooking! I'll take it. I'll tank it. Woo! I just don't care with my fuels being used. I don't care. Just send it. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. So whatever the newest Go setup variant is, it's very fast. Number 3. It's definitely quicker than what I was running last week. No idea why I haven't studied the setups yet, but yeah, this is quicker by a couple temps easily. Oops. Right, I do need to be a bit more calm on these cuts. When did version 3 come out? The end of last week. And I didn't know, so... I'm a Go partner, didn't know. Jesus, no, but it was snap, but I went green somehow. Yeah, I need to brake just a little later at turn 1. It does appear this setup also is better on the brakes. I can brake later on the brakes with this setup. Oh my god, what in the world is going on with the lap times? Drive through for P4. How has that happened? That takes some skill. Oh no. Oh, is that bad? I've just lit up the rears. I've just lit up the rears. Oh no. This could be the beginning of the end. Hopefully the temperatures come back down. Nice turn 1, nice. Nice! Wow! Come on! I tested braking just a little later there. I only lost a tenth from it though. I'll try it. Oh my god. I'm lighting up the rears way too much now. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get that rear down and temp. Get some calculated driving.
That time was a 1:43.99.
Then you'll cut up one. I don't think the TC is very intrusive. I think it's just me. I'm just pushing too hard. I'm 2% lower. He may jump you in the pits. Okay. We'll see. I'll do what I can. Oh my god. Fuck. Struggling now. This setup's definitely more brutal on the rear tires. It could just be my sliding, but look at that. Yeah, but 4% less than P3. That's not looking good. Damn it. I can't shake the sound. I think Massoud is pushing flat out as well. Just maybe the Merc saves a bit better, I don't know. Or maybe I'm wrong. Damn, I'm getting snaps through there, really there. Yeah, I think he was saving at the start, but I don't know if he is anymore. Come on. Trying to lift and coast when I let them through. I think it's pretty smart to do that. Where are you? Right, I think I remember last week it was 78 I needed to add. But I haven't done as much saving. As I had done in that other race. I think 78 will be fine. Alright, there we go. In this lap. They're ready for me. That cost me a lot of time. That cost me a lot of time. I think a new fifth might get us all. Nailed it. Bang! 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 Alright, in. Let's go, 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 go! Alright, hopefully that is enough fuel. Bang. Alright, let's chill, relax. Take a breather. Hey, oh! Hello! Hello! Alright, rear temps are coming down, that's nice. I don't think there's anything I need to do apart from this drive. That was him! That was the sound! He's jumped me! You got way less fuel. And I had like no indication that he was there. That was so weird. Is it bad if you get turned? Like, do you lose time? Same, okay. Yeah, I guess he just saved. He's put in less energy. gravel. Right. Let's hope we get out ahead of... Oh, no. Oh, my God! Fucker, man. And he's pitting! Oh, you... That cost me a place. Oh, and you... Wait, and you just jumps as easily. Oh. And this is why saving fuel is OP, guys. This is why. Thankfully that boot didn't cost us anything though with the quicker class. Right. I guess it's time to nut up or shut up. Let's try and get past these guys. I don't know if these guys are planning to save fuel or well, that's just what they need, you know? With flat out driving. Like, do cars use less or more than others? Because I do feel like the Porsche uses more than others. Like, it does feel like the Porsche uses more. Yeah, okay. Only slightly. Okay, even if it's slightly, though, especially on this double fuel race, it's going to be a big amount, right? It's going to cost a lot. Like, if you can save, like, 2% more than another car, obviously double fuel, that's 4% for doing nothing, right? Just an example. Oh wow, you can cut that a lot more than I thought you could. Come on. Come on, Masood. I need you to catch him. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. No! I let him get away! No! Okay, I'm perfect on fuel and energy. That's good. Damn, Assetto's struggling. We haven't got long if we want to catch that Lexus. Come on, man. Tell him to push. If you're in his stream, say push. push! That's better. That's better. Gap is coming down. Good man. Le push. Le push. Oh, not like that. Don't slide it. Le bad. No le drift. Only le push. We're about to get assassinated by the LMP3s. Assassins behind us. He's not sending it. Hey! No! Not less spin! What is this? You're not allowed to use projectiles! That is so unfair! Masoud! He dropped a... Well, this game's version of a banana. An LMP3 driver. He dropped one on me. That's not fair. Oh, there's another one coming. No, he's going to do it again, isn't he? Oh, no. Leave me alone. The problem is they have worse brakes than us, so if they send it into the hairpin, I lose so much time. And I'm probably going to lose so much time now as... Oh my god. Oh my god! Actual... Well, that's our win gone. Unless he can do the same to them. Balls! Yeah, we're miles off now.
That time was a 1:45.9.
Balls, man! Maybe it is best just to lose the time like Masoud did there. Just lose at the hairpin, because if they're trying to overtake you down here, you lose so much more time. It's probably the best way. It's a huge time loss, but it's worth it. Because, yeah, if we send it down here, you're at their mercy. I think my tyres are about at it as well now. Hey up! No spoiler! He had no spoiler on. .44.4 at the end of the race. That seems like a pretty good lap. Oh my god, I'm sliding. Catching back up to the Saud. We don't have many laps. We really don't have many laps. Alright, there's another one coming. Leave me alone! He's coming. Alright, that guy's P1 by miles in his class. Maybe he'll think there's no point ruining his race. That booby guy's having a great race. And with there only been 2 laps left, there's no point me. Good man. Right, do not lose me time, for the love of God. Please. Legend. What is going on? Right, come on! The fight with Massoud! It's all or nothing! Oh my. It's okay. Alright, that's it. Now we fight. 1 lap. Come on! Where's my straight line speed, man? What is this? Damn it. Oh. Oh, I tried. GG! GG! Good stuff. Good stuff for Sound. Good race. Woo! That was sick. Damn! Dude, our lap time, I'm so proud of that. I'm so proud of that lap time. Woo! Let's freaking go! It's a shame about, I guess, our fuel usage. We need to save more fuel, but, I don't know how I can save as much as what the Lexus did, for example, right? That's going to be tough. But who knows? Maybe we can figure something out. Right, let's check check what happened on lap 1. We had a big crash, didn't we? Like, there was a big crash at turn 1, but we kind of just avoided it. That was it. That's me! You might be wondering how I got there. Let's find out. So I'm just driving along, doing my thing, breaking into here, all is good, and then bang, 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 bang. Right, why did this happen? Let's go a few cars back. Wait, back. I think it might be this guy? Oh no, oh, whoa. Hello? Alright, so this guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th at the moment. He's in P7. And he aims to go for a move to get P1. That was garbage. Let's see. There might be more to it. There might be more to it. He got pushed on the grass. I'm gonna be honest. He's already on the grass. I don't think it's that white Lexus's fault in any way. I think this is ambitious. Yes, an ambitious move. Oh well, it is what it is. Everyone makes mistakes, right? Damn. Oh well. Right, let's we need to back out, because if we want to do this race again, we've got to do it quick. And if Masood is in it, I want to do it. You finished 3rd. Oh, I've got up a safety rank. I'm going to be G2. Let's go. Good shit. 3 minutes. There it is. Is he signed up again? He is, right. I want to do it with Masoud again. I want to do this with Masoud again. Let's go. Right. Man, this is an addicting race. This is addicting. Where's this going to put us on the leaderboard now? Ooh, 25th. Not bad. And I think I had a bit more time in that. What's the top Porsche time again? 0.1. That's close. 992 are the splits. And I'm 092. It's Sector 1. That's it. Sector 1, I'm a snail. Maybe it was a slipstream lap. Or maybe I was just really bad at Sector 1. You know? I don't know. Red one is there. Oh, yeah. There's me. Then the top time is a 0.8 in a Merc. I don't know how good the Merc. I don't know what the Bob's like for all the cars, but I mean they're all kind of up there. So, you know, Merc, Ferrari, Ford, Chevy, Porsche, Lexus, Astons. They're all not far off, right? I think this race is going to basically come down to... I think this race probably comes down to fuel and tires, right? That's probably the main thing that determines how quick you can be. Like I said, I don't know what the I don't know what our fuel and tire is like on in this game. I don't know what the bop is like, so like I don't know how screwed Porsche may be. You know, if it is, it might be OP, but it seems like the energy usage is a bit bad, so that's obviously not good in this double fuel race, like double usage race. Tires, I don't know. It might be really good on tires, but is what it is. Is what it is. Right, let's drive. Let's do another. Do it again. We go again. In 1 minute. In 1 minute. We go again. What's my FOV? I'm on triples, so I don't actually have like an FOV number. It's like a calculator. It's different. So and for this game, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Take a screenshot of my game and then put it over your game and try and make it match. ACC, I could tell you on the fly, but I don't know about this game. Porsche tires are much more cooked in endurance racing and not so efficient on fuel. Are you trying to tell me that the Porsche in endurance is shit? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't think so. Like, I shouldn't be up here fighting with these guys, if I'm honest. Like, Masoud and all those have put loads of hours into this. Loads of hours. So, I don't think it's that bad. If it's slightly bad, it's very slightly. It's probably a really, really good car here, to be honest. Like, the fuel definitely might cook me a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad. Okay, I could drive the Lexus 04 for a little bit, but I feel like I still need to, like I say, I'm still learning. That's the problem. If I car hop, I'm not going to be efficient learning, right? Whereas if I'm, like, focusing on a certain car and how to get good at it, then that's a good way of learning. I might do one of these races last to first as well for a laugh. What do you guys think? Maybe the next race we start from the pit lane again or something. That could be fun. Just have some fun with it instead of every race being a sweat fest. Okay, who is revving the car? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick again before this race starts. So just give me 1 second. Or you go back to ACC. How about, yeah, probably at some point this week. How about that? Right, let's go. It's quali. Can we actually do a good quali? An amazing race time we just got, but can we actually do quali? Come on. Rangu says no immediately. Thanks, Rangu. I'm glad you believe in me. You always believe in me. What made you pick the Porsche in the first place? I like Porsches. And I kind of like driving the Porsche in ACC, but it's just so shit. So, and the sound, man. The sound! Oh! So, I decided to go for this when I jumped on here. And it's one of those cars where the force feedback isn't too bad either. Like, I jump in the Merc, or I jump in, like, a few of the other cars, and I'm struggling to understand.
Goba, baba, baga, baga, baby, baboba, baby, goba. Wait. Baba boba, baga, baga, baba, baboba, geba, baba, baba, gaboba, boba, boba.
What a TTS. Just absolutely fantastic. We all needed to hear that. I'm so glad. My ears are rejoicing at what I've just... Cinema. Be fun. See you in the LMP2s with Jars. Good luck. Thank you. Sims 4 podcast? Alright. Lap 1 doesn't really count because the tyres are very icy cold. Icy cold. Well then lap 2, that's where it heats up a bit. And then lap 3. Ooh. I remember you, Scoobastic. Just, chill, man, chill. That was the worst TTS I've ever heard, and I want to be sick. Turn! Car! No! Oh my god. This lap is cooked. What happened to your position? Last time I checked, you were first. Oh, that was the last race we did. This is another race. So we finished P3 in the last race. We got cooked on fuel, unfortunately. And then this is another one. We're going at it again. We go again. Temps are a little bit better now. Am I taking part in the 24 Hours of Le Mans? Yes. I'm going to be doing it in Hypercar or LMP2 with Jardia and a few others. But you know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to solo it.
That time was a 1:45.00.
Why is no one believing me? Nice. Push, push, push. Yeah, this is Le Mans Ultimate. It's a good game. that I am learning, getting a little bit better at as time goes on. This lap and next lap won't count. But if you guys just saw that. Why is it understeering so much? What is going on? Oh, shit, man. Well, I guess this is the last of first. Oh my, I just soil the qualies every time, man. I don't know what is wrong with me. What is wrong with me? It is what it is. Guys, this was on purpose. You know, I was talking about how I wanted to do a last to first. And, you know, this is it. You know, I just... This was me. Is my streamer Oscar Piastriing it? Dude. Oh no, boys. How many GT3s are there? 26. Oh, we are... And we are... Well, we are way down there. We're in the absolute bulldozing area. Good lord. Good lord. This is going to be diabolical. Oh, Masoud's up here, man. Masoud's here. We should have been there. We should have been there. Even Dalking's here. And we're down here in the gutter. We're in the gutter. Oh, well. What do you guys think? You guys think I can get a W still? You know, if we focus?
Teams and drivers,
like, if we really focus?
For a race start.
Hey, this is looking pretty good. Like... Franco Colafinto is here. What? Oh, yeah, he is. He's next to me. Oh no, he's behind me, actually. Wait, who's next to me? Sarthe. Have a good race, all of you, and be careful at turn 1, please. Why are there so many GT3s? They usually don't know what the blue flag means. Hey! That guy clearly actually doesn't know what the blue flag means. Because in multi-class racing, the faster class, it's their responsibility to navigate without incident. The slower classes do not have to move in any way, shape, or form. You know, they can drive however they want. The faster class is responsible to make the overtakes. Actually, it seems like that guy doesn't understand what the blue flag is. That was my class in blue flags. You're welcome. The guy seemed like he was hoping for me to get banned. Wait, is this LFM you're talking about? Yeah, so hello? Some people can be very salty when it comes to racing and if they have a crash or anything. Wait, what is happening? Why are we this far back? Just take it on the chin and move on. That's always my advice. Right. Starting... I don't even know where we're starting. 19th. Let's see what we can do. After a disaster in qualifying. Come on. We can do this, guys. Just take it easy. one position. Might bottleneck on the inside. It's not. That's good. This might be another position. Let's go. We're making moves. We're making moves. I'll focus on fuel saving as well as we're trying to make these moves. Got this guy behind me, he's going to send it into the chicane. Oh, someone's gone. Let's go. Why don't we get in a position? Oh, it was a different class. Jesus. It's hard when you get bottlenecked like that. At least the Ferrari's also very slow in a straight line. That's helping them. Oh my god, this guy is... The guy is so slow, I don't know why. But I'll take the position. Dow King! It's Dow King! Almost got him! Almost got him! Couldn't fit in that gap. Gotta be a track cut for him. You're right, fuel save. Try and fuel save. Because I ain't no way I can do anything right now when I've got a Dow King and a Mercedes ahead of me. You know, into this corner. Might as well fuel save. I think the Lexus is the quickest on the straight though, so I'm not going to be able to overtake Dow King and he's going to be able to make moves. So I've got to, hopefully, if he gets alongside, I can get like momentum-based overtakes. Fortunately, this will not be one. Oh, big crash ahead, or something happening ahead anyway. Boom! Around the outside, chicky chicky wah. Oh my lord! Do not want that position to be taken. Yeah, send it, Porsche. Boom! Let's go! I can't let Dalkin get away. I can't let him get away. No! We need a car between me and Dalking, or he just overtakes us for free on the next straight. This is the issue. I'm gonna have to send it on this Merc. I've got no choice. No choice. No, I can't. It's too... Damn it.
That time was a 1:44.96.
Boom! And I didn't get taken out by Dalking. I somehow overtook and defended at the same time. I need to push. If Dalking's within 4 tenths of me going on to the start-finish straight, we get overtaken. I've got to push. Come on. Destroy me on fuel. Yeah, he's got me a little bit here, but there's nothing I can do. It does appear like that may just be Lexus things, you know? Lifting coast. Oh, I'm about to get cooked! I'm about to get cooked! No! No! Oh my lord. Oh my god, spun! That was close. That was really close. This guy nearly spun. Was it a crash behind? Or was it just a spin? Gonna have to send it. Gonna have to send it. That was a good one.
That's 1:44.65.
Alright, top 10. Kevin Estra is my spirit animal. No! Fuck! Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Dog shit. Dalking's on me. The king is on me. Lexus does look hooked up here, to be fair. It's very hooked up. That was nice. Come on. Yep, Darking is back and he's on my ass. Dalton's back and he's on my ass. This is a really good lap for me.
That time was a
New PB! New PB! Let's go! Should have done better then. Maybe gone for a send in the airpin. Guglielmetto! How can I join a 24-hour race in ACC? Yes! Sorry. That was perfect for me. LFM hosts them sometimes. Sometimes if you go onto the sim grid, you'll find some hosted events on there. Mainly just joining communities and word of mouth, which is a bit sad, I guess. Blue flags! Hit skill. You do have to hunt for them, to be honest. Yeah, when LFM does them, it's a little bit easier to find. Oh, we're gonna get clapped by Dalking in the pits. That's a shame.
Lap 143.85.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. That was a bit sketchy. I gotta hope that they fight and they get a bit of a gap to Dalking. What? What? What just happened? Oh my god, my rears. Wait, is Masao dead? Oh, the rears are so hot now. No, red one! What happened? Wait, what was it again on the fuel?
4.34.
It was 78, wasn't it? Right, 1.5, start being a bit more active on not doing off tracks. Alright guys, fighting with Dalking pretty hard. This is good for us. I finished with 3% left with 78. I probably use a little less as well, right? So, how much is 1% in the pits of time? Like if I was to go to 75 or something, I don't know. Like, is it really that much to play it risky? So I'm right on the edge with Dalking right now as to whether I'll get him or not. I'm edging Dalking currently. Alright, one more lap. Oh shit, I've done it again. What a stupid one that. If that guy was a little bit more clear of his intentions. Fuck. Should have hit the lap before. Oh no. Oh Christ. Oh Christ, what is this? Yes, I'm doing the 24, and I think it's going to be LMP2 or Hypercar. Not sure yet. Alright, in. Alright, let's just send it. Alright, hopefully
Whoa.
we don't get
Let's
sent
go.
out into the path
Thanks
of
for
others.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Fingers crossed. Yo, Oliver, thank you for that Prime sub. What a lot of Primes tonight. Thank you very much, guys. Prime. Oh no, there's someone coming. Oh no! Please let me go before he's here. Okay, I didn't go out. I didn't block him. That was good. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know.
Lap 2, 31.59.
Oh my god! How has this happened? Oh no! Dude, he gave me a track limit! Screw you! Oh my god! There was space for two! Yeah, drive through incoming, guys. Could have slowed down. I didn't know it works for pit exit. You can't, I don't know, you can't take back going over the line on the pit exit, right? Maybe it does. Oh, it does work? I didn't know that. I understand cutting the track, but I didn't know about that. Well, the more you know. And now we do know. It could have been worth it, though, if we're ahead of Dalking, you know. That might have been the move of the race. And I know about cutting corners you can slow down, 100%. I know that's a thing, and it goes back to green, but I didn't know about, you know, when you cut the pit exit. Or the pit entry, or speed in the pits, you know. I thought they were just like, that's slam dunk, right? Like, imagine someone cut the pit exit in real life in a race, and then just thought, I'm going to lift so I don't get a penalty. Like, it doesn't work, right? Yes, we got Dal! We got him! We got him. Oh, he put in too much fuel, that's why. But even if he had put the right amount, we would have jumped him. So it's all good. Alright, there's a lot of positions ahead. A lot of positions. And they're tasty. my god, an LMP3 that overtook me and didn't immediately outbrake themselves and lose like 7 seconds on the next corner. What? They exist?
Whoa, let's go.
Casimir!
Thanks for resubscribing
Thank
to
you for that
UKOG.
25 month. Damn!
I will.
Thank you for that informative message. Hello, right back at you. Alright. Thank you.
That time was a 1:44.50.
Alright, we need to do better laps. We need to do better laps. Rear tires are 90 degrees right now for some reason. I really know why that is. Unless this race just gets hotter as it goes on. I don't know if I can realistically catch those guys ahead. Don't know what all their pace is like. Are you crazy, Elon? Ah, no. Why is that green? What? Why am I green? Interesting. Oh. You know what? There is a big gaggle here. There is a big gaggle. You know what? We could be able to do something here. What are they doing? 45.6. 46!
Time 1:44.50.
Wow, we're a lot faster. 7 laps to go. Oh my god, I suck. Push. Look, they're fighting. Oh, this is, I don't know how many positions there are, but this is looking nice and tasty ahead. I'm licking my lips at the possibilities here. Dalkin's gone behind. He must have had a spin. How is that green? This game is random. Yo, Renell, what up? It's 4 positions. I think that's a podium. My math is mathing. 6543. That is a podium right there. 45.4, 45.5. We're nearly in the 43s still on the second stint. Yo! Oh, we're cooking. Oh, no. Lift a bit. Safe. Oh, they're side by side! Get me there! Take me to the battle! UKOG has entered the battlefield! There's already a casualty! Lexus down! Lexus down! One down! Every opportunity, I'm sending it. I don't care. Kevin Estra. Oh my god. He's just going to send it on me. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to be overtaken. No. Why is he not in my slipstream? What an idiot.
145.48.
Does he not want to send it? He doesn't. I guess he wants to work with me. Fair play. Not an idiot. Just trying to think of his own race. Okay. I'll take it. Sorry, my bad. Paid actor. You're right. He's paid. Check your PayPal balance, Verkland. There'll be a little present after tonight's stream. Oh Christ, what is happening ahead again?
That time was a 144.65.
This guy ahead is low on fuel. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. Or if he does, it's going to be very close. Very close. 5%.
Lap 145.25.
I was trying to help the Lexus. Let's go. Podium. How's the setup treating you? It's pretty good. It's definitely a couple temps quicker than the other one. So GG. Definitely cooked. A little more sketchy, but that's what I wanted, because the one was too safe. I think the other setup, I was going the low TC to get the rotation, because the setup was too safe. Whereas this one, I can make use of the high TC. Because I've got the rotation just on the car, right? If you need any ACC tips, just join our Discord server. Yeah, 16 seconds to P1. It's pretty brutal, but oh well. I think we got purple.
That time was a 1:44.20.
You are kidding me, dude. Why? The racing gods are not with us. Racing gods are not with us. I was just blocked, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't brake and go left because we're in the middle of that corner. And I couldn't go wide because it's the gravel. I was just, there's nothing I could do there. It's actually nothing I could really do. Said sorry. It's only a mistake, is what it is. To be honest, I should have predicted that something may have happened a bit sooner. I just didn't expect the spin. I was like, I saw him bouncing around. I didn't think he'd just suddenly spin and go fully sideways like that. You know? So, oh well. Hey-oh.
Lap 1:47.53.
So when you commit to that left-hander, you can't really do anything, you know? Come on, Lexus, send it. Go on, Lexus. As happens into the final corner. He's not close enough. That's it. GG, boys. We should have had a podium there, but it is what it is. Is what it is. GG. GG. Still a very fun race. A very fun race. I think we did really well, considering what happened. Whew! It sucks, but it is what it is, you know? Oh! Let's have a look. I should have predicted the behavior of that car, to be honest. So, let's have a look. Like, he's made a mistake there. Nah, there's nothing I could really do. I think the best thing I could have done... Because I can't, at this point... Now I know he's going to spin. I can't brake mid-corner or I die. Like, if I lift off and brake, I just die. So you can say go left, but I'm on the max the car will go, right? Mid-speed, like, well, high speed. So I can't suddenly go left. But I think I should have, tried, because by the moment of contact, I would have, I don't know actually, would it have been better to hit him side on or from the front? I might have been really badly spun from the front. Because I'm going to hit it, basically it's impossible to not hit him at this stage. I don't know whether hitting him from the front would be better. Because I think at the front, it's a bit of a different, because right now I sort of used him to push through. I think the front, if I'd have hit him, I could have then gone into a spin and not used his car. So I didn't spin it away. So, I don't know what the best course of action would have been there. Interesting. Is what it is. I think no matter what, we would have lost the positions. You know, that's the main thing. GG! Right, did we gain anything from this? That is the question. We did! We gained! Wait, actually, oh no. Our driver rating didn't. Oh my god, this one. 3 downs. 3 downs. That's rough. That is rough. Well, yeah, safety rating's going up really nice. That's the main one. That's the main one. GG. Not bad. Not bad. Right, I don't think I'm going to do another one of those. Although they're really, really fun. I think I'm going to call it on those races. Let's try and practice LMP2 just a little bit longer. Just a... Oh my god! A deal! Deals, guys! Deals! Yes! Wait, wrong, one thing. Right, I'm just going to do a couple laps around Le Mans in the LMP2. Because I am doing the 24 and I need to get good. Right, it's Elms. Elms, this one, right? Elms. LMP2. Start. Load a setup? I don't have any. Right. Weck? Wait, have I done it wrong again? Oh! I'm gonna wait for the game to load. Damn it. Yeah, so this 24 we're doing is this weekend, so on Saturday. And we're going to be doing it with Jardia, Mache, Niels Randikokelt, and hopefully someone else. We're still looking for someone. Right, so what do I do? This? This? It's not this. This one. Oh yeah, Weck. I'm an idiot. This is what I picked before, though. This is what I picked before. So I was right before? Alright, I'll just go. Alright, I'm going to do a couple laps. Are there already race tests for this weekend? I think LFM are going to be doing some race tests for the weekend, and I think there's going to be in-game race tests as well. Like, there's going to be an event, 2.4 hours of Le Mans, I think. So there's going to be lots of race practice that you can do on the game, on LFM, and other things throughout the week. So, but I'm just going to do a few laps to get a feel for it, and then I'll do some more practice later on in the week. We have ranked now the whole week. There you go. Boris, the man himself, letting us know. Thanks, Boris. Alright, let's do this. Let's just go out and cause chaos. I think the game's on low grip by default. I just need to drive. Yeah, I'll probably do some throughout the week. Alright, here we go! So we were getting used to this car last time. Unfortunately, didn't set one lap. My goal is to set a lap as a target for the rest of the week. Also, do I want to be fuel saving in the 24? I assume you'll probably fuel save, right? Oh my god. Oh, you need to have a lot more minimum speed. 100%? Okay. I only have GT3s on the grid. I'm just doing some practice laps. I don't mind about the actual race offline event I'm in. Why are you incapable of taking the chicane? Because I'm learning. That was better. Look at that. Not every stint, I presume. Okay. I wonder how it's gonna go, like how the splits are gonna be. Because that's been a big drama, is the splits. Like, you'll see some really high-level drivers and teams that are in split like 6 and 7 and stuff. Also, I wonder what, wonder how it's gonna determine the drivers per category, because you'll notice in those races that we're doing throughout the week, those Imola races, there's only a couple of like LMP2s and oh my god, there's only a couple LMP2s and a couple of those LMP3s. It's because they're not, I guess, as popular as the GT3s. But what it does is, so let's say there's 20 splits and there's loads of GT3 drivers, you'll have like 30 GT3s in each split. But let's say there's only like, in total, like 40 LMP2 drivers sign up. That means each split only gets like 3 drivers. That's why that daily Imola is a bit cooked on the drivers. I think that corner's flat, but I'm not sure. I've already got a flat spot. Wow! I did the chicane. But now this is the first time left. We had 0 in the 4 hour of Imola yesterday. I don't know if I want to use first gear. So it seems like micro lockups are absolutely fine, but if you like, if it's longer than like half a second, then it's death. Okay, I don't need to brake that much there. I feel like I barely even need to brake for that right-hander in this car. Oh, the speed!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
It's like a progressive brake all the way through there. It's a bit awkward. Reminds me of that tight hairpin in Nordschleifer after Miss Hit Miss. Where you're like constantly braking all the way around the corner and then you swing it left. It's a very tight chicane there. People have asked Boris, but unfortunately that happens. If I can stop doing that. Right, I just need one lap. I just want to do one lap. You can cut more? What, like the curbs? They feel a bit bouncy and... Two wheels well over the curbs. Do I want to be braking on the curbs, like here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just in offline, Boris. I don't know what the game gave me, but apparently I'm the only one. It could be just a little lift there. Yeah, I've noticed if you go offline on this game, it's as if you're on marbles and you just have less grip. So if you miss a corner, you always miss it by more, you know what I mean, than you'd expect. Yeah, again, I'm getting tricked because I'm braking enough to make the first right-hander easily. But then, what's happening is missing the left-hander. So it is like that corner where you got to progressively brake through it. So I'll try braking just after the 200 next time instead of 150. Like 175. See, I went on that curb there and I just bottomed out. And I went flying. Maybe there's certain curbs you can and some you can't, you know. Shit. He blocked up a bit there. First spot, not the second. Does that go for both chicanes or just the second one? I have way too much plank usage I have right now. So I don't know if this is a... Right. So what I'm learning through that corner is... That, again, is a corner that you can easily take very fast, but after you've come through the corner, you don't have enough braking time. So you have to take the corner progressively slower to then make it the next corner. It's kind of technical, but I like it. Oh, God. This is a new line I've figured out. I've cooked that up. I just lifted that time. But I didn't hold too much speed going into it. Yeah, I think when I watch a hot lap, I'll see, I guess, the exact... let's break just after the 200 and see. Much better. Much better. A little bit of a lock-up, but very good. Break a bit later into that one because the first part is opened up a lot more, but then the actual right part of that chicane is very tight. And that was a lot better immediately. Oh shit. Just braked a bit late there. Yeah, brake pressure I've just got to get used to. That's just like, it's just like a muscle memory thing, right? It's got to slowly get used to it. Alright, how am I going to do this? I'm not sure how... I don't know how I'm going to do that. I might need to watch a video. It's a weird corner. Because you don't want to do the first right-hander so slow. But it's really weird. Like, I don't know, it's hard to... Left flat. I'm going to test it. Oh, I didn't test it very well, did I? Seems like you just need to sort of lift around these corners. Like the engine braking is good enough. Like here. Snaps. I got damage? Wait, what? I did get plank damage. Driving alone on track and I still managed to damage my front end. Much better. Noah Edda mentioned you on German TV? Wait, what? Hello? One, how was Noah Edda on German TV and what for? And two, why did he mention me? Tell him I said thank you. Oh, he told us what about my Nürburgring 24? Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's go! Yeah, I'm just in practice right now, guys. This isn't an online event. I'm just offline practicing. Because I've never done this track before. The last time I did this track was playing Gran Turismo 4. So I'm learning the track and also the car. I don't think I've ever done that 1v2s. Purple Sector 1! if I want to use that runoff there. It sort of bounces around a lot. Let's break it this one. Bit better, but very swiftly. Not sure where I want to break here. Much better though. I'm making it around the track now, which is an improvement. Making my way around the Sarthe. Oh, that's easily flat. But this one isn't. Oh no. Ow. I have no idea what line I want to take through there. No idea yet. It's such a long, drawn-out corner. Apexes are lava! I am lava. Where's Coach Jardy? I need Coach Honzik now. The race will be this weekend, the 24. I'm not used to the speed this thing has, man. Holy crap. It's insane. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, Tomo, throughout the week. 100%. Yeah, I need to learn traffic management as well. GT driver experiences downforce for the first time. What is this magical thing that's holding me to the ground? It's like glue! Glue for cars! Not ideal. Not ideal at all. We can save about 7 seconds in this final sector if we nail it, so good to know. Time shame, but I don't even have a time. I don't even have a time I want to aim for. I just want to drive. That's it. I'm on full fuel baseline game setup. I just want to get used to the car track combo. Just get a few laps in, that's all. Do not have any lap time target apart from beat my current best. That's it. That's deceiving. Very deceiving corner. I don't know if I want to go into first gear. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? A lot of people don't want to show the learning phase of things. You know, they like the aura of, I'm the best, I'm really fast. But the reality is, almost every single person has got to start somewhere. And as much as people want to give the impression, oh, I just woke up one day and I was really good at driving. It takes a lot of practice. And anyone who doesn't think, well, anyone who doesn't say that is probably just stroking their ego a little bit too much.
Time 3:42.23.
Yeah, let's try and get one clean lap, just a clean lap. Yeah, this is progress. Laps without death. Many laps without death. It's insane. I think the main thing was learning the braking, and then also how the minimum speed works, and then the downforce. So everything. Now that I've learned everything, it's easier. What other cars have I tried? None. This is it. Yeah, guys, to go quick, all you gotta learn is the car, the track, the lines, the braking point, ABS, the slow speed, the fast speed, the setup. It's really not that bad. Apexes, exits, TC, understeer, oversteer. Oh, it was such a better exit when I didn't go over that curb. I guess GT3s can probably go over that curb, but not this car, it's too low. The strategy, tyre wear, tyre management. It's really... Oh my god. Yeah, it's not that hard actually. It's easy. Oh, I did it again. It's such a deceiving corner. Mischievous little corner. It sneaks up on you. A bit better again, but I just washed out too much on that right-hander. Not a good final chicane. Bang, though. A lot better. A lot better. Yeah, I'm doing the 24 with Jardia, Maciej Malinowski. Oh, that curb is not a friendly one. Oh, 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 oh. Not bad, though. I didn't die for many laps until I overpushed like an idiot. We're going quicker and quicker and quicker. There's easily another couple seconds in there as well. If I just keep driving. Not bad, though. Look at that. We're 20 seconds quicker than P2. Let's go. Absolutely sending it. sending it. Right, I'm happy with that. I've got my, I've dipped my toes in it. That's what I just wanted to do. I just wanted to dip my toes into that. Right, I am gonna call things there because I'm hungry and I want to get some food. So, guys, it has been a very good stream. I have very much enjoyed the races and the practice here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you enjoyed it, make sure to hit the like, sub, comment, I don't know, whatever. You know what you guys do. The thing that people say. We'll go raid Sir Fosh on Twitch. Let's do it. Tomorrow, Project Motor Racing comes out, and I'm probably going to get it and try it and just see. I have not got a code. Maybe I'll get a code for tomorrow, I don't know. But this is just going to be my opinion. If it's terrible, we immediately refund it. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, right? Wednesday is my wife's birthday. So I will not be streaming on Wednesday, obviously. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, prep for the 24th. So, guys, thank you all so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you tomorrow for some more Zoom in. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you. You guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. Bye.